Yeah, I've got just nothing to say for the opening. Just go. Let's just go. Well, I guess other than doing some leveling on the side. To help keep my, classes sort of close within the main quest story levels. And I'm actually starting to take advantage, at least, of the daily tank reward duty boost thingamajigger. So I got a lot more improved. Right, so we're going to a place. You did well. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Nah, honor's all mine, man. Now, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yep. Yanja and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Oh, I suppose I should also say that, wasn't much I was able to do in terms of befriending the Kojin, because I reached the end of the first tier, and then it says, hey, can't do any more until you do this story quest. So, that's gonna have to wait. Get something out of my pocket. Meanwhile, on the shores of Arthur. There we go. The Red Boys. Is this fresh plunder or just their own things?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation of that.
She gonna have them
Rather
killed?
thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion?
What?
What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
What?
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
What?
Wait, my lady!
Making some turtle soup tonight. Gruesome.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Have you tried yourself?
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles.
God, what is
deserving
my
of
left eye
punishment,
doing?
But it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
There's a joke in there that I'm not going to touch. Pretty sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
That's something she doesn't want to hear about.
Is serving me really so unbearable?
Yes,
At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
he's witless. That means he's not a good actor.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I still want his shield. We might finally move into Doma proper?
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yansha. Yansha. Yansha. Got it. Oh, it got foggy all of a sudden there.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Made it! Ah, that means my speed got reset, didn't it? Yep. Oh well.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma.
And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open?
Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport.
The hardest thing to pronounce, apparently.
The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left.
Attack like an explosion and retreat like a storm.
Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha,
What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Music's nice. Leave me alone, kitty. At least it's nice to see something as basic as a tiger, even if it is super huge, instead of something like a coral. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons! Thanks for the sour persimmons, cousin. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. High steel barbut. Let me take a look real quick. Yep, replacements. Would replace anything of my Dark Knight? Surprisingly, no. I suppose this means the Gunbreaker gets all the nice new toys. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
From this angle.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Now, will they treat that information well or for poor? Oh, thanks, Sauron.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
You're also not wearing all white, and you don't have that little funny triangle thingy on your head.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
No, he just doesn't know what you know.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Wrathful?
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Interesting greeting. Oh, he's throwing shade at the row. Maybe. I'm certainly not. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you who were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, and to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him, and before him, and before him, and before him, and before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. I think you're confusing peace with quiet. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Nanohana. Every time I go somewhere, the slow speed hurts me. I just spent so much work getting it up to speed in the last area. This way, this way! We must dive into the water! Oh, oh, that's good. We still have the Kojin's blessing. Have no fear. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I need not hold my breath at all. In fact, Gosetsu's the only one that would need to hold his breath. What works in the air now works underwater. Sheesh, jumping ahead to 64 already? Come on. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Too bad. I'm gonna miss this cute little tassel thingy. Yep, 64. Ah, there's something for machinists. Let's see. Ooh, I thought as much. You are Yuhime Thin, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
But surely they must be the fiercest of the fierce.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Makes me wish I had worked on Ninja more.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! Missed you.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
We're gonna free you, so that we can free another place.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders.
Which is how you came to us.
But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Who steps?
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
One at a time, one at a time.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
In other words, if the people still want freedom, he'll fight. If they're freaking tired, if they're all tired of it, then he'll just end it himself.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon.
No, it's actually kind of pragmatic.
Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
See?
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Smashed. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but may have with my brother's help. Shuba! You should hear this. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that this was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, of breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. Just a moment. You know, I think I'm still feeling a bit of the strain from yesterday. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts.
It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords?
We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end.
Partly why I'm here.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. But when the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold.
I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. It's alright. Yes, victory will be ours. I ain't gonna leave you in the lurch. Aye, that it will. With a hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. That's some magic. That's the healing magic. Wait, nope. No, it's not just healing. I'm gonna have to go for the materia then. I thought I sold this darn thing. Must have gotten a spare. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? He did. Let us do this together. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. It's a date! As a foreigner of these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. Yeah, sure. We can make it three outing. I'm trying not to say that one word. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Oh, didn't notice this guy before. I'll have to see him without a bird. Whee! The Gensui chain. I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. No, I didn't. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Yuhime as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Not in the slightest. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. I'm not tired. Speak with Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanji ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Nobody back there. Jigusa. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Wow, that's a smart woman. Give your best impression of Hancock? No. No. Smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt I nor anyone else here can afford it. Masatsuchi. Again, with the real wolf people. Who are these? Or what are these? A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangji, else you would. Oh, now I finally get an explanation. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Well, there's my explanation, I suppose. They just were here this entire time. Miyama. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangji that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Bonzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doma and Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Means no. What have you learned? Nobody's got money for anything. And also, wolf people were here this entire time! Lise and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise... I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. It would be funny if they totally freaked out seeing me ride this. Eyelash. There we go. Looks like little girl Azami is under attack, and I'm about to be under attack from a bug. That is one of the strangest designs for a bug I've ever seen. Stupid bug. Ooh, tiny caterpillars. She's being attacked by caterpies. My paladin damage output feels really low in comparison to my other tank classes. I know the item rating is a bit low, but that can't possibly be it. Unless I really should have used some of that armor for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you! If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done! Could you not have run? What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, but because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Can't say I have. Golden Carnation. Oh yes, and that magic attack is new. It's cool. Requires a bit of charge time, but I can use it and then throw my shield. It's a hungry caterpillar. Thankfully, it's not a very hungry caterpillar. Flower for you. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. Aw. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Stop yawning! Not this way. Terraces, so I'm thinking going up. And this way. Aha! Yes! Had to go from the village. Ooh! Aether! We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Oh, hello there. What in the... You should not be here! Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude, she saved me from monsters, brother! She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father! Go back to the village, now! You're scaring me! I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Let's go the heart route. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. Ooh. That's vile. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return, and then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. That went well. You are come at a good time. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Okay, fine then. Fine, fine, fine.
Sheesh.
Apparently body's begging for some Mountain Dew. Ah. There. Now we get back to it. I was not aware of these events. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Not now, girl. Save the bloodlust for later. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. What the heck happened to the noise? There it is. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Oh, screw you. Fine, then the paladin will get them. Needs to get the item score up anyway. And now to grab quests. It really does feel partly like it's sort of forgotten to make music. Kohagi. Aohata. Oh, it's coming back. Achoo! Hail Sneezer. Finally pulled the trigger on that. Glad it did. Oh, Joe. Goes fishing for reek fish. It's here. I might as well do it real quick. Smelly liquid. Stones. Just gonna grab them very quickly. Behold the powers of stone. I already know about the powers of stone. Pohatu was my favorite at Toa of Stone. Honestly, my favorite Toa in general, I think. Now then, back to the plot. Right after I make it smelly over here. Or put stones down. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. Aiming. Healing. Actually, no. Take a look. Aiming. Aha! Better. Also, I totally just remembered. I kind of like how this Ruby Tide blade looks, but I like how my Tear Fang looks better. Yeah. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? No? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. It's a very wet and rainy day. Night. What's the problem?
Imperials.
Where? I didn't see any. Oh.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
What kind of line? Also, is he able to say mongrels to a dog person?
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Charitable. Way to spin it.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, to enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Reminds me of the beginning of Mulan a little.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Haha, I must have thought that was so clever. They already had next to no people, and now they lose me even more.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
We
And
blow
we
our
shall,
cover.
But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Sure, but I'm no ninja.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements?
Oops,
But I
accident.
should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
There are
I know
alternatives
that.
to
I do.
fighting.
It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, we must hurry. Spook them a little. It's fun to do that every now and then. Oh, she changed. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, this is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Ooh, blow darts. This'll be fun. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we can engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Yes, do not inhale with my mouth. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, the tournament could continue. Alright, back to Mila, as I thought. Eyelashes again. I think. Yes. The Nald group matches are about to begin. As you'll eventually be fighting one of us, I suggest you watch every match closely. The tournament usher outside will grant you access to the viewing gallery. Now then, I'd best set about my preparations. Let us speak again later. Best of luck, Mila! Greetings, my lady. Will you be watching the Nald group matches? Yes. And so the Nald group has been pared down to 2 combatants. While we wait for their match to begin, let us look back over the group's notable encounters. In the first round, local darling Franz the Fair crossed blades with Constant, free paladin of Ishgard. Hey, Constance learning. No. Though the pundits tipped Franz as the outright favorite, the younger Constant refused to be cowed, tenaciously staying in the game before landing a single mighty blow that ended the proceedings. Undoubtedly one of the upsets of the tournament, and most upsetting of all for maidens the realm over. Psst. So he took out the pretty boy contender? Mila! By that victory, Constant booked a meeting with First Sword Mila, who had predictably triumphed over her own opening match. For those of you who are banking on another upset, however, it was not to be. From the opening moments, it was plain from his sluggish movements that Constant's earlier exertions had taken their toll. Ah. Meanwhile, the First Sword was all business. With her textbook perfect technique and methodical maneuvering, she took firm control from the halfway mark and didn't let go until her opponent was on his knees. That's my tutor. I believe preparations for the tournament's penultimate match are in order. Mila, First Sword of the Gladiators Guild, will take to the arena against Black Lotus, the mystery contestant who has soundly defeated all comers. His helmet looks like a stupid bird. Woo! She's doing amazing. Oh no! Hey, that's my sword. And Black Lotus advances to the Ul Cup Final! In another nail-biting clash, the First Sword showed her class against an unknown opponent. However, Black Lotus kept up with her blow for blow, and seemingly out of nowhere clinched victory with a magnificent parry! So sublime was the timing, it calls to my mind the Sword of Null! And now that you mention it, I can definitely see the resemblance. And with that sublime strike, our second Ul Cup finalist has been decided. Yuhime Thane will take on the mysterious Black Lotus in a battle that promises to go down in Colosseum, nay, Ul'Dan history. Please look forward to it. I know I will. She lost! Mila lost! Bah! So much for the lauded First Sword! I should stab both of you. What will it do? That Black Lotus could ruin everything! If he ends up winning the tournament, we'd be neck-deep in debt paying what's owed! Fret not, my friend. We already know Black Lotus's strings. As a matter of fact, we are pulling them as we speak. Truly? Do I not always say one can never have too many guarantees? Evil Laughabells! Evil Laughabells! To think that one more beauteous than me should be found in Ishgard. Well, there's not for it but to train harder and grow more beauteous. That Black Lotus fellow, though, there was something familiar about him. A beautacious ferocity I swear I'd seen before, but I cannot remember where. Mila is truly a complete fighter, and she gave me nary a flaw or opening to exploit. I can see why she is the guildmaster. Well, my little campaign may be over, but I take heart in the knowledge that yours continues. I shall pray for your victory. Hey Mila, want a hug? From technique to sheer strength, that Black Lotus was a class above me in all aspects. What's more, he fought with a ferocious style that resembled... But never mind that. Dwelling on it won't change the result. I was bested in a fair contest, and I shall give credit where it is due. My only regret is that I could not meet you in the final. It falls to you now to bring pride to our guild's name. I will! Oh, after the match, Black Lotus came and said he wished a word with you. The way he mentioned your name gave me the impression that he knew you, but then again, many people do. At any rate, I don't see any harm in obliging the man. If you can spare a moment, he asks that you come to the quicksand. That's what I was looking for. Num, 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 num. Tiny shark! Tiny shark that walks. You could threaten me all you like, but I ain't pulling out. It's poor form, see? Well, far be it from me to ruin your form, but there's a trivial matter I would bring to your attention. You bastard! Very trivial, yes? I'm sure you will make the right decision. Hee. You were listening, eh? Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. Look, I know I asked you to come here, but something's come up. We'll have to do this another time. You know, now that they've started mentioning it, and looking at the red of his clothes, the slight red, I kind of do wonder if it is someone from previously in the story. Well, did you meet Black Lotus? Postponed, you say? I wonder what he wanted. If nowhere else, you could always try chatting in the arena. It would hardly be the first time folk got talkative in battle. I must say, though, the disappointment of elimination is swiftly giving way to anticipation. I look forward to seeing you clash with Black Lotus and, needless to say, come away with the win. Oh, that was disappointing. All I did was walk around and talk to people. I thought this was Final Fantasy XIV, not the latest update to the Old Republic. Let's see, which way? This way. Time for some blowpipe lessons. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. And shoot. You know, technically I'm supposed to hit exposed flesh with this, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Time to do some air sniping. Zoop, 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 zoop. Five of them, eh? Zoop. Ah, here I thought he would fall into the water. Shoop. 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 Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. Put away the blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. I do a swim. That red sea snake is making me think of Red Gyarados. Water serpent. Holy Spirit. Give him a kick. Obtain livers from them, eh? A Tanaga. Its feet don't touch the ground. What is this thing? Ah, the Lupin people are angry? Darn. Excellent work. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fulminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Can't I just charge at them from a very long distance away like Sir Lancelot? Bum, 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 bum. Yugiri, your count seems to be a little off. I only see one. Oh, there's the other one. Whoops. My aim is slipping. There we go. It's alright, they didn't notice anything. Totally not like when I screw up a stealth in 2077. 2 sentries slumber side by side. Aw, they're spooning. Fine work. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Yeah, but I haven't been working on them. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. If I had to guess, I'd say most of them are going to prefer to stay.
Sir, the An from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Machinists can't use it now, but they'll be able to use it eventually. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal.
Okay, I'm standing here. A hawk's cry. What kind of signal do you want? Do you want something like or like
robots. I love robots. Such a great movie. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? It's the cry of the deep doo-doo bird. I must fly. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones will not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You will have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest.
I think this one is the one that fits me. More or less your size.
They will now be left naked on the ground in the open air in the rain. This ain't the first time I've had to wear someone else's armor. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. What do you mean by that? I obtained Choka, number 55. Ladies and gentlemen, this Choka 55. Bop, 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 bop. Sheesh, even that's still better? Hold up. I'll go with it. Even better, I'll have it displayed. Because it's a pretty little thing. The Kabuto and Keko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. Right, the Imperial Salute. Let me add that real quick. What am I supposed to be doing here? Supposed to be wearing... Ah, here we go. Kabuto 55. Uwagi 55. Tekko 55. Hakama 55. And Choka 55. No. Oh hell, there's actually enemies here? But I'm suddenly under-equipped! Leave me alone, wild dog thing! Hi there. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just look at these on, it's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Music's cool. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Nice hit. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Awesome! Phew. Back to looking good and being able to defend myself. You want some? Well, now I can give you some. Stupid monster dog thing.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
I want to see the wolf's mouth move. I want to see how well they animated it.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Ooh, he got some nasty bruises.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity.
You know, maybe maybe if you told them that this is what their attitude is, that Hien will just will offer himself up for execution, maybe that would change their mind.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Shame, shame, go away. Come again some other day.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
For the people who are still alive.
My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Her or me?
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
The rain feels appropriate. Yay! Faster speed. Ugh, more Garlean garbage. Kudzu long kilt offending. Kudzu's nasty. It's invasive. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Sweet! It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Ah, she already feels so speedy! Oh, that's so good. Gonna lay you down for a nice fake nap. Mother, is that you? I am not your mother. Fine. Stupid thing. Taoquan. Ooh, 777! I hit the jackpot of experience points. I want to go home. Just making me think of Dr. Lobato's lines. If you think this is a mole, you're dumber than your luck. You won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies. I love going through the car wash. Riding Sheila probably helps me blend in more than anything. Wow, those are some fast shadows. I'm all done.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
The mouth of the river.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Ah, Sui no Satsu, yeah?
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Oh yeah, them.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Also the Ruby Princess, she's fine too.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Is that a problem?
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Well, until Garlemald develops submarines, I think they're alright. Oh, I love my submarine, it's so pretty.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
No.
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
I'd rather offer her a hug, really. She sounds like she needs it.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
It's no problem. What's that noise? Ship!
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
What does it mean? Not yet attuned to that 8th threat because it doesn't yet exist. It's still broke. Dive, dive, dive! Oh hey, I actually look kind of wet. Seems like a first. I don't remember that being the case before. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Everybody's in an uproar. Whoosh.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
They won't be.
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Darn it, they're onto our plan.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Shit, he's gonna ruin everything.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Not possible. Well, not yet, maybe.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Wants to pay him back for Naga.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple
Nago?
opportunism.
I forget.
We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Head's starting to feel funny, and I'm starting to suspect it's your fault, Mountain Dew.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Almost got to a Franziska von Karma there.
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I'll probably have to go with her, and or stop her. Long kilt defending, please. When did I get something like this? Psh, that really doesn't work well with my current gear. It looks silly.
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon.
Yep, as I thought, no attuning. A hawk? What's that doing here? Is it a messenger? Must be. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. Ooh, that's perfect. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami will not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him. I will. We will kill him. Or die trying. You understand the risks. I do, but I'm in my paladin gear this time. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? I'm not letting you go alone. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Uh-oh, what's this? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows how you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Where is it? God, that's far. Ah, this is not the way up. Through the gates! You are mistaken. I have not joined any fate. It's mad weasels. I gotta see this. Oh, weasels! IR baboon! Whoa!
I am not Squirrel. I am Weasel.
Wait a minute. These are those windsickle weasels, aren't they? I'm fighting yokai. Weasels dealt with. A short but heavy swim. Oh hey, it's another serpent that I gotta kill. Taste magic! Won't be splashing me with water. One more. Yep. I don't need a bath. I just went swimming. One side mission complete. What the hell? What are you? Oh, Vanara. I keep getting to all the enemies. Taking another swim. What is... It's kind of pretty. Gensui Appa. Oh yeah, those things. A Bifang. Namazu lookout. Nothing to see here. Lies, I saw you, fish. Let's see. There's... Oh, yes, that's right. I have things to sell. So where were those? Let's see, nope. There we are. How long have I had those? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I've been wearing the wrong shoes is all. Ganaskin leg guards of offending. That's what I should have been wearing. That explains it. Okay, I was wearing like very old shoes for the longest time, I see. Huh. All of their names start with Gyo. Must be the king of the leader of the catfish. They're cute, but they're so treacherous. What is going on over here? Ah, someone doing a quest. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Trousers of aiming. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. I know what we should do. We should sink the ship. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Here? In here. Walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I'll be back. Okay. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready? Clearing out stuff from my eyes. At least the rain finally stopped.
He comes.
We are in direct line of sight. There is no way he does not see us.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Here's my wrist. There it is. He's lost in his own little world.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I think he'll be very disappointed. Oh, God, my eye. Keeps thinking there's something poking it, even though there's not. Oh, she is good. But unfortunately, not good enough.
Ambush!
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
My turn.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Totally gonna cut you this time. Oh, okay. I focus on him. How about some magic? Ha! Barely scratched me. What's this here? Lightless flame. Note to self, get further away from that next time. Oh god, there's no real safe place to be, I think. Managed to pull it out. Off. You feeling the pain now? Because it sure looks like you are. You are weak.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
That's a cool move, Yugiri. At least I assume that was you. You look very angry now. Ame no Habakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
Okay.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Leave it to me, Yugiri. Uh-oh. Wrong move.
Give me something to remember.
Give you lots of scratches. You call this hurting me? Feels like a mosquito bite.
Run, beast, run!
Shoot, overlapping. Ow.
Don't stop now.
Pop a little defensive measures just to be certain. Or careful, I mean. Ah! Yugiri!
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Yep, that's me. And I'm in my proper gear this time.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Oh. Finally,
Look
he starts
ye where
making
the
sense.
sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Haha!
Oh, how right right I was to spare your life.
You're not that pretty.
Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Oh, good, she's up. No!
You are not worthy.
Huh? Oh. Well, that's a surprise.
Get me from them, you imperial dog!
Yugiri, look!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Aww.
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
What?
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Hey! Eh?
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Oh.
Hi!
We run.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
There's nobody else here but you and Xenos. Ah, my hand.
My lord?
With the camera. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that mad man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanod. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Oh, come on. There we go. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, if I recall, though that is neither here nor there. You can't fool me, Alize.
Weasel! I am not Squirrel. I am Weasel.
Ooh! I totally fought Xenos to a standstill. Do you really think you have a chance, Weasel? Talk to you real quick. And now, I need that Aether. Do not stand between me and Aether, Weasel! I always thought those yokai weasels would be smaller. Guess not. Give me the slurp. Slurp. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. I wish it was possible to lock that talk bubble so I would stop accidentally clicking on it and accidentally making it move. Anyway, I better turn this one in real quick. Shoot. Up this way? Yeah, I think that slope is walkable. And just knocking these out while I'm around the area. Minobi? Fireflies. Why would you little fireflies want to fight? Why do you sound like bells? Sente. Here you go. Livers. Very good. Screw it, I'll warp. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I'm good. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know, everything? Yes. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Nothing I can think of right now.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
He doesn't have a suit.
I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
You're welcome.
And there they are!
And there you are.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
I'm sure you would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
And we've lost the element of surprise.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
You could have phrased that a lot better, you know.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
You were too far out.
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
So long as Xenos leaves, yeah.
With Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it.
In this one
Through
village.
No less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Success here will mean success elsewhere.
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things.
Like the concept of love?
The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Ulda, is it? Not in these words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Like me! As much as this Lord Hien intrigues me, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us?
For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion.
Where's Reunion?
Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long.
I feel so inspirational. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom...
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
I haven't done Bahamut. I have the quests for it, but I haven't done it.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Uh-oh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
You saying she failed?
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Ah, an ultimatum.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
I think he's starting to be nice to her. Up! Oh, that's one powerful slap! And I meant feel for her.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
Yes, I am.
I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
That's a lot of people, you know.
You mean I can finally go after her?
You must feel like his Christmas just came.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
I survived Xenos, and I've beaten you twice. What could you possibly do to me? Meanwhile, in the fridges of Gurabanya. And the fringes of Gur! Hey, hey!
This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
There's good old E.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
You influenced each other. That is a very deep hole. Oh, I kind of thought that achievement confused me. Ah, they got such cool things. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Okay, that character had a fun outfit, sort of, but my god, that's an awful name. Ochimi. Wood vinegar. I put it in all my recipes. Let's see here. Yep, to Isari. I don't want to warp. So I'm just gonna let Sheila walk for me. I gotta kill you for something. So might as well. Very bad, kitty. Sound adjustment. Hold up. Bad kitty returns. Now then, what do I put here? Okay. All done. Moving on. And we're back to here. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, not cape, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lys and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Ah yes, I can fly here now. So much better. Oh, there they are. Or at least Gosetsu. Yazim Steppe. So is that just a line for the map, or is there an actual, like, river/crevice thing that runs all the way through? You know what? Who am I kidding? I saw the river. Stupid question. Wow, that is one giant bowl.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Reminds me of that one area from Final
A
Fantasy
sacred
13.
land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
What was it called again? The
With the
Plains
wind at our
Massif or
backs,
something?
We walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Ooh, lyrics. I give you the Azim Steppe, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. A town of Reunion. I like that name. And slow again. Ooh, there's some Aether right there, though. Better attune first. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Gunblade. And iron glaives. Hold on. Better check first. I thought so. What does it look like? It's chunky. Ah, it extends. Neat. Actually, looking at it, it reminds me of that pirate gun sword from Kid Icarus Uprising. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there's an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. None of us know anything about this place. Hi, Gray! The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lys? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Sure thing.
Chambui.
Buse! Fresh buse! Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak of buse instead. Surely your mother or father made you eat some when you were little. A Zayla who never eats buse is never a whole Zayla. I'm sorry, I'm not from these parts though. What fortune you have come to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman, poor meat they make domans. That's a good one. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some days ago. Bider. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come. Roasted fish with pumpkin? Ah. Apparently Yita's special superb soup gets farther than I thought it did. Whoops. Please, can I lock this and just stop it from moving? I'm so tired of it doing this. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Goro Majima? Kiryu-chan! They remind me of Nerfs. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. What? Say again? You are seeking who? You mean those herded by the scruffy ones? Exactly! Ooh, scruffy looking. Ah, the Doman. I know of whom we speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Oh, though I could not describe her. I know only that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Let's see. Say, is there a mole about? You take me for a mole? I'm an Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Oh wait, whoops. Do you have a mole? Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? There is a Cinnabon. I hope so. She does look cute. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. You think you can get soup? Please, you are wasting everyone's time. No soup for you!
Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will.
Paid me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. Sorry, fairly, not fearly. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai.
Gunblade. Aha! The boots. Well, nope, it'll still be good for my gunbreaker. Oh, 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 oh. More quests. Smoked fish from Isari to get the locals' attention. Later! Let's see, this way. He's either mute or he is willingly mute. Sold for expensive prices. Anyway, back to you. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You want to help me, is that it?
Yes, I would. Gotta help another scaled sister.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
Good luck to her, too. A step dole. Weird. Have some magic. It walks like a Doug. Tornado? I think not. I'm not even in Arkansas. Now, where's another one? Ah, there it is. I love having magic that reaches further than my shield. That's 2.
Welcome back. Have you brought the Whisper Root?
Freshly harvested.
Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgen rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, or as they guided this woman from the west.
I am Gaijin.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
The best of luck.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Uh-oh, sounds like a squabble. Rah!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
He's got some very angry hair.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Yeah, you'd have to be flamboyant with a shade of yellow like that.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
And he's got hair like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. My goodness, that's super angry.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir.
Kest where?
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Ah, willing vow of silence. They're mimes!
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
It looks more like a sneer on his expression than anything. Didn't think a sneer would require him to be that loud and vocal.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
No, it's Madam.
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San.
Ah, like the Gundam fight tournament.
Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
You need a hug.
Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Ah, she bounces back well. Oh, I see the look on her face. Shoes, please. Equip those. Such a weird look. But not like I can do anything about it. Actually, hold on. Sheesh. Augmented Shard Custodian is apparently the best stuff. Anyway, gotta grab more things. Ah, this is the one I was looking for. And this just to get it out of the way. Aiming stuff. Good. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Is that it? Nope. Ah. Oh, up there. Like it's Pride Rock or something. Okay. Find a way up. Gotcha. I'll start from this direction. Looks like I stumbled across some graves. Steppe Gedan. Not what I imagine when I say the word Gedan. A bold Hima boy. Okay, what? I've done something wrong here. Okay. Impossible dream, that is it. Ah, that way. Found him.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
That a problem?
My blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
This sounds a lot like the first time you meet Scooter in Borderlands 2. Damn it. Is you Hyperion?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
I find cross-shaped stars like that odd.
Yugiri! Gosetsu! And,
Yuhime.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh, he's got a cross on his forehead as well.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
That reminds me, for whatever reason, I need to get rid of an emote in my favorites.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Ah! Was that a blue moon a green moon that I just saw in the sky?
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better
yeah,
idea?
There. Is that a green moon?
Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death.
There it is again.
And a man who
right there.
suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
I mean, you could easily lift him.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Where did she jump to?
Up to us then. though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I guess it's not a moon since there's more green specks I'm seeing. Yuhime Thane, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Aiming. Get rid of that. Alright, we got a bow, machinist gun, stick, and the book. Better do a comparison. Damage is the same. Oh wait, no, hold on. It sort of has better stats, but the auto attack is weaker. The delay is faster though. Ooh, this is one of those weird ones. Well, one other thing to do. Take a look. Ooh. Looks cool at the very least. So, you too have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win.
Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe.
We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam, and when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Ugh. Really getting in my throat. Okay, let's see. Where'd it go? Oh, that's far. Sea of Blades. Well, that's a little, I don't know, unnecessary? I don't see a lot of swords. It's a purple. Might as well get one kill in, at least. Purple.
Don't probe me with no vines. I ain't in a hentai. And with this here, might as well deal with it. Mindless Tanaga. I would think they would be mindless. I need an egg. Oh, I forgot to sell that thing. Dadgummit. You all good? You good. Feed me, Simo. Yep. Jump, spin, and slash. Okay, that's just a mammoth. That's what that is. Oh, and it is. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. The who and the what? The largest yurt of 2 yurts. Yes, it would be so hard to tell, wouldn't it? We need some fixings. Nope, I do not. Oh, but I do need to do something. That's not right. There it is. Take this. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
I do not understand that greeting.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Elder gods? We can't trust elder gods!
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Oh, don't say that.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartoon of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Hey, I gotta ask something. Why is your chair so big?
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
What kind of words? And which words?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
I feel like that'll be a couple expansions later.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Yeah, I'm not getting you either.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
On a steel horse I ride. Wait, no, that's a cowboy. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. What would that be? Alright, let's see. Stick. Book. Globe. And sword magician. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Ah, I like this twist. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. There, what? The hungry fox does what? At what? Why? Why would it be looking at a bull's balls? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Oh, he gets it. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy. In my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yeah, there's definitely logic behind it. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? That almost sounded like a Dragon Ball villain. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Yeah. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this?
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Sirena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
And she just happened to have them on her. These people are strange, sort of charming, and pretty gross. Hey, hold on a moment. That looks almost like the same kind of instrument the merchants use in Elden Ring, except for the fact that it doesn't look like it ends in a hand. That's nice. Anyway. Is that turtle a Gulo Gulo?
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters.
Why did I say flowering?
A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you?
Alright, fine. I suppose so.
Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin.
I like him. Mata Mata. It's nothing but a giant snapping turtle. Thinking about it, it's kind of close to a Zakeg, too. Okay, it sprays out hot water. Okay, maybe it's closer to a Tortonator. I gotta go up. Better find a way. Moonrise. Ah, big bird. Aether. Give unto me your schlorp. Schlorp. Ooh, that's some real fun music. Vinegar, tiger meat, sack of entrails. Oh, that's a Gulo Gulo. And a mata-mata, a very old mata-mata. I really like it when names of things are just like that. It's just like the same thing, the same phrase repeated twice. Gulo gulo, mata mata, things like that. It's fun to say. A beast bone? I need some bows. Ah, more gulos. This time more than the last. Kama Itachi, that's it. That's what the name was of those weasels. Glad I finally dredged that memory back up. Another bone. Ooh, that will make 6 gulos? Yeah, I think so. 6 gulo gulo. Okay, you lie. I was not standing in that dirty claw at all. Woo shoo woo. Bone here. Bone here. Stepping off. There it is. Whee! Ansal Haker. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. I killed 6.
Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Up, we're tied then. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Yuhime... 6 gulo gulo did she slay too. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. I find it funny too. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Yuhime present our meat to Sirena. Big meat. Mayhap you're unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. What, did you have more cross-shaped scars on you? There you go, here's your bones. Make dice out of them. At least I assume that's what he wanted them for. I've seen Kaiji. Best gambling anime I've ever seen. You are returned! How was your hunt? Lots of meat. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. More to grab. Looks like I get a stew out of it. Ooh, 25 out of 30. I'm almost full. Sweet. All right, now then, we have the Doma Iron Longsword, let's see, Axe, Great Sword, and Uchi Katana. Let's take a look here. Not that much. I think that would make a difference. So, let's test my other ones. I'm pretty sure the Dark Knight will probably be the same story. Uh-huh, yep. Probably means it'll be Samurai that will need it. Oh? That's surprising. But there is definitely a bigger stat gap. So, I think it'll have to be the Samurai that takes it. And we'll eventually use it, I hope. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbet? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. Yes, so is Nick Johnsmith, and I know how that turned out. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. A yurt? Where'd Lise go? Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge.
Oh, there she is. In the meantime, might as well kill. Starting off with Divine Probe already. I am not that kind of girl. Oh, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? No. Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Yeah, they've gotten real dirty at times. Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? We're looking for crap, aren't we? Yep, gather dung. Blech. Nasty. What's this kid? Oh, he's one of the kids. I was wondering what he was doing here, but then then I remembered. I hope it doesn't smell bad when it burns. Bright-eyed and willowy. Here's the last of it. Hey, TJ. I'm out on the steps, which means I hope I'm gonna meet someone special very soon. Yeah, I got my share of the crap. Good work! I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope, didn't say a word to him. Asm Steppe is pretty great. It reminds me of the Steppe in or like the Plains Mastiff, whatever it was called in 13. Getting some cracks in. Lise, look how much dung we have. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd get a lot, but looks like we'll have to admit defeat. I guess it's just something they don't find nasty or something. Oh, she's got a neat horn arrangement. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. What? Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Ah, culture clash. She got Yotsuba horns. Or he, it's hard to gender Ara kids. Those two were the girls. Because it said so right here. It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zala. Ours is the soil of one and all. Good philosophy. See? But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. Aw, they've grown attached. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbei is waiting. Again, still sounds like a Dragon Ball villain. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Cyrena know how we got on? Deliver the disgusting, the smelly fuel. Welcome back! Did you speak with Dorbei? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Do you got a sink or something? I don't know how to wash my hands around here. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Just us three, huh? Aww.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Private talk, probably. Or, never mind, they're just testing their swords against each other. Gotta make sure he's still good.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Make amends and demands. He's getting better.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Ah, his personal trainer.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will.
Not like they would have honored it after you were dead anyway.
Instead, they have called for the sword. And so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Hi, Nat. Yeah, I kind of love these. I kind of love the mentor characters that have been in service to someone of like noble or like royal birth and watched and taught them, instructed them, just watched them grow into adulthood. They're just able to bring up embarrassing like childhood things like this. I love that kind of character. It's just so there's a lot of fertile ground for a lot of fun with them.
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
It's alright, I won't ever say it again because I've already kind of forgotten.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true
character. Shun, was it? Nah. I'm not gonna pester him about it. Let's start with this.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
I mean, I know a giant rock in the sky that thinks it's my mom. Would you believe that? Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vinegar. I trust you feel the same? Crystal motherfuckers being underground in the sky. Remember the anti-tower went down. Sort of? Maybe? Maybe not at all? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Take the sword, the katana. I'm kind of here, a bit brain dead. No, I'm the brain dead one here. A mole maiden. Ah, she wants help for shopping. Well, I'll get to her soon. Alright, we got... Ooh, hold on. I want to try those. Oh, man. Those look so cool. Damn. Too bad I'm saving Monk for another character. Anyway, lance. Daggers. No, me. I'm afraid it's fried by summer heat, even though it's barely spring here. Ah, must be southern hemisphere. That's neat. Hey, there we go. Hey, is that some friendly person? Ah, yes it is. Well, I got a good shield coming up. Now then, Cyrena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. Yeah, Australian, your friendly local upside-downer. Gotcha. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. Yol? Yol what? What will you do? To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakzazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. You'll what? You'll love this new bird beast. There you go. Picking up what I put down. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ain. Iron. I hope it's the second way. Anyway, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. That's part of the point. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Ooh, that's harsh. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. Well, wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. I don't think it's so much that you forgot that they just walked off before you were done. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks! We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Alright, Demon Witch. Let's see, where was it? There it is. Let's go! Walking's for suckers. Or at least walking with your own 2 feet. We have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. You're right, flying is better. Oh. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. You gotta be like that, don't you? Do we really have to keep stopping each time? Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Cyrena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Aha! Oh, a healer. I can't have you doing anything. Your blue eyes white dragon is very impressive. Just a quick kill for the road. It's here. I have to kill it for something, so might as well. I'm not entirely sure that counted, actually, because you got the finishing blow. I don't know. Let's see. Keep going. Well, that reminds me. There we go. Yep, looks like they had found some friends, too. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seal Ain is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Kitty makes things go boom. Yes, you do. Boom, bang, and kapow. Ah! Okay, I didn't think it would actually have that long of an aggro range. And I was just wondering, what would it look like when it fights me? But I didn't think it would be right now. It's literally just a living monument. How strange. It's like a thwomp. Yeah, except no arms or legs, though. And actually, that's a womp. It is hard to it's hard for me to even remember the difference. Whoa! It's either a phoenix or a fangguang. Either way, very cool. Someone call Mario Phoenix. Okay. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Metal. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. Hey, is this actually some, like, special racial dialogue? Because, if it is, that's so cool. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day. Da level up. Now then, to put that shield to use. This looks pretty cool. Ah, finally. And I get the Yol whistle. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's metal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Ha! I had a feeling. Do have some class and racial dialogue differences in the game. Awesome! Bardam's metal. The shield may not be, like, evenly made of... Well, that's cool. Nat, I think your cat wants my bird. She's hungry. Let's go! Pet the kitty? When we get out. Ooh, what a face. What the? I didn't know bushes lived around here. This is where they have their presidential retreat. It looks like one of those enemy types from Hollow Knight. They're like leaf-born people or whatever. Oh, so that's a Zoe. Ah, Zoe, that's a Zoe. Ha ha ha! Stop mooing at me. Whoa, where did you come from, Gulo Gulo? It's a greater Gulo. I see. Oh, here come these statues again. Thus spoke Nahama, hunters in whose veins flows moonlight. Show me your metal! If you say so, Olmec. Hey, 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 hey! Me. Me. Not them. Me. You are of the dusk and of the steppe. Oh, that's where the Gula Gula came from. I'm using arm's length now. I'm slowing them down. Am I doing better? Yes, I'm learning.
I'm learning.
Paralysis. Thus spoke Azim, warriors in whose veins flows sunlight. Show me your metal! Can't see any of you. You are of the dawn and of the steppe. A Garula. Other wild animals around here. Do they play a part in this? That's it. Excellent. Crumbling crust. Rush. Run, Nat! Run! Oh, Glad. I'm stuck! Okay, I can move. I see, I see. That's kind of cool. That's a cool mechanic. He's rushing again. Run, healer, run! He disturbed the sheep. Uh-oh. What are the sheep doing? Do they just cast a lullaby? Do they use sing? Well, it's dead now. Nomad, boots of aiming, pass. Wristbands of slaying, pass. Fending. I could probably use this. What's this? Oh. Metaling Dara. I like the look of these things. Slow down a bit, boys. Eastern Buzzard. I feel like I've seen settlements like this before in Borderlands. I got the wristbands. What's up, buzzard? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Need wolf mama. That's right, I'm a vicious bird of prey. Is it just me, or does one of these things have an arrow stuck in them? Wrong one. Wrong move, I mean. Wild Horn. God, that's a big thing. He's got the big hammer. Okay, yes. Oh, what's this? Ah, I see. Ouch. Do not be deceived by demons. Cool. Oh wait, that's Bardam himself? Or at least made into likeness of him? Ouch. Oh no! I'm no good. Be not afraid of falling stars. Warrior of Bardam. Yep. Classic jingle. Ye you worthy successors of Bardam. That was cool. Arm guards offending, I will need that. Choker offending, I'm already betting on that, so I don't need another. Woo! Water park! Ouch. Landing could use some work. Yay! And now we can get back to some killing. Those butterflies. Why are they so high up? What was that about? Oh. Are those constant, or is that just a one-time thing? No ball? No ball. Uh-oh. Alright, gates are open. All on me, fellas. What the heck are they doing? Alright, see. Scouting, nope. Aiming, nope. That's something I can't use. I'm gonna stand while this happens. Ooh. Ah. It's neat, but I don't know. Not a big fan of it. Anyway, no use for that. Casting? Nope. Wind Unbound. Flutterfall. I see. Uh-oh, where to go, where to go? There we go. A bit difficult to see. Everything was blue. That was close. That was also close. Oh, God. Woo! Last minute heal. Thank goodness. Where'd it go? Oh. Wait. No, this is something else. Corpse Cleaner Eagle. Move! Over here. These wind burst thingies are nuts. Uh-oh. Death approaches again. Keep moving! Oh, wait. Down you go, bird. Yay! Bye. Pass, let's see. Pass and pass. Okay, we all have birds, I believe. Birds run away, worst ending. Oh, Zoe, hi. Sorry I was too focused to see you come in. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Hi, Lise. Did you punch it right in the beak? I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then. Let's take a look at my new gear now. Gonna have to get Nat a wheelbarrow. She's gonna keep carrying me through dungeons. Yes, you are Demon Witch Kitty. Need to take that off. Alright, you do that, TJ. It's alright. Let's see, I got, like, gloves, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yep. Nope, those are old shoes. I was just getting used to what I was currently had on. Oh, right! I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we have to give them a try like she said. Oh, that's right. I also got some jewelry I gotta put on as well.
Generic whistle. Up there, look! I think that means we've won them over! That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Go to character and then recommended gear. See, gear for that dungeon makes you look like the rest of the lizards. Oh, really? It does? Interesting. Not bad. Alright, now then. I like to do this manually for the most part. Let's see. Choker. No, I didn't have anything for the choker. I think. Nope, there it is. Is there a bracer I got, or was it a ring? Nope. There it is. Ring. Put it over the augmented primal. There we go. Recommended is so much faster. One of these days I'll learn how to, but for now, just let me do it, please. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alice, I said... There they are.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Naadam.
Oh boy, what's this about now? Oh hey, the guy from the market.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience. You will come.
Is it actually called a Han and not a Khan? Have we been saying Genghis and Kublai's last name wrong the entire time?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Naadam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Sure, why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
I think it's supposed to be a guttural sound, like you've got something in your throat. Oh, like a Khan.
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Point. Yeah, with more emphasis on the I think. Khan. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll mispronounce it anyway. All the live long day.
Hate to say it, but this looks more like civilization than the rest of the places on the steppe.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
I mean, you could tell, right? There were 4, like, vaguely green-colored people with them as well.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Ah, it's the big boy! The man who calls himself son!
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Or propose that we leave the mole behind.
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Azim had a scene.
Tribute?
Whoops. That was an
So
accident.
you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
That is some next level hubris. Yep.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
That sounds an awful lot like tempering talk there, fella.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
What? You don't get lines. Shut up.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you.
Huh? Speak up, Sonny.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Ooh, he's very good at this double play.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Dangerous game he's playing, though.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Fine. Shoot. There was something else I wanted to... I just remembered to do. That's it. Call the bird. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim.
Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Aiming garb. Batu. Where am I going? Oh, there. Well, whatever. I got that now. Yes? Are you done glaring? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. My guy, you really need to cut those nails. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kummis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Beduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. Yep, knew it was green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Beduga and their ways. It would be an honor. And what do you want from me? We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Better grab the Aetherite real quick. Is that a flying polar bear? Did you get that from the Polar Express or a Coke commercial? Ah! It is a flying polar bear. Take that real quick. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think I should stop grabbing the random quests. I'm just about full. Also, as for where I got it, was a limited time summer event in 2021. Oh, interesting. Right then. Your name, foreigner? Yuahime, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat, follow below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior. Nope. Nope. I still got the Kojin's blessing. I don't need to breathe underwater. So I'll probably turn up in the cash shop eventually. Ah, nuts. Would that happen to be the same for, like, the Dragon Quest related things? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Not sure. Okay. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Yeah, the Kojin Blessing's gonna stick with you for a while. I just figured lore-wise it would be like semi-permanent or something. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Time to go pearl diving. And thankfully, I can cheat with Sheila. Probably a bit tedious to hop in and out of her. Oh my gosh, that actually like slowed my progress? What? I can get caught in plants? I got so slow for some reason. Alright, now I'm gonna need Sheila. Ah, just as I thought, on the other side as well. Oh, hey. Whoops. I know what to do with this. Let me just change classes real quick. Now then. Yep, I'm slow again. Ah, there's a spot. Sprint in the water. Swordgrass is done. Water sprinting, or as normies call it, freestyle. Where am I? Oh wow, I'm far. Be faster, back underwater. Okay, I think I jumped from here. I did not. Now that's freestyle. Actually, what the hell am I doing?
Never forget to teleport. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand? What, you expected me to drown? That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place, until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. That just brings up to mind two different things to me. Darth Barris and the term Bara. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Alright, I can write it in. It seems Hien's done. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. And I got your weeds. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That is well. Most Radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Yeah, that sounds fair. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? He's gonna look for cultural loopholes. Fair, they kidnapped you. If anything, they owe you at this point. Temlun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nahama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Al-Ra. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Thus, those born of the Dawnfather were called the Ryan, and those born of the Duskmother were called the Zayla. So it was and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nahama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Success. Sheesh, no sooner do I get the new stuff that from the duty than it's already replaceable. Nuts. It's nuts. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. And there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. Ah, he's already got a mind of a great leader. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Perhaps he can be our teacher. Already learning the ways of politics for this one. Yeah, they got a lot more yurts around here. I mistook the ears for horns.
Huh? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention.
What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you?
Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time, but mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help?
If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Sure, sure. Just gotta find a few little sheepos. Oh, hey there. And a sheep. Now go on now. You get. Unfortunately, I don't think that was enough to make the speed go up. Check the outside first before going in. There's one.
Go on now. Go and get yourself back to Paraguay.
Now to check the inner courtyard. Aha! Now, is that another one? Nope, looks like it's supposed to be here. Surprisingly. Oh. Yep, that's just Hien. I get the feeling the one behind him is messing with him. Oh, now how'd that one get up there? And more importantly, how do I get up there? Aha! Should have stuck with Hien in the first place. Get moving. Get along, little doggy. Someone's got joined their new bird mount. You got your little woolies. Now what? Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? His scales look like a mustache.
That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me?
Aye, I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim.
As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be?
I don't know. That?
Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nahama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well.
I don't like where this is going.
Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet.
You know, they could just leave, like, sticky notes behind for each other.
As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go against her children, now and ever after.
I mean, go amongst.
So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe.
I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction?
If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason.
I see. Such is the way of the Steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom.
Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nahama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nahama for whom he must search, even now.
Oh, I see. You know what? That's kind of nice. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oromir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnite. And hope Gosetsu and Lies are done. I mean, Lys.
You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do.
Nothing but catches upon catches upon catches. Ooh, that looks cool.
A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam.
I feel like he should not have his legs crossed.
Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharl.
Oh, he's pleased.
For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send?
That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections.
Objection!
Ugh, I never like his grin.
Nor his.
Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me.
I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. Oh, I get it.
No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not.
I feel insulted.
I'm your Rollerberry. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water.
Yeah, you know what? Fine.
Ah, how well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told.
Gosetsu and Yuhime then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be.
Rah! Dotharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go!
I guess we go with him. Oh, they do.
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. "'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that."
Whew, that's far. It's time to fall with style. Clunk. Whoa, that's a big thing. Chow Chu. Okay. I have to wonder why this sand is so gray. Mansasiri. Whoops, I walked past my destination. Looks like I gotta get up on it. Not from here. Slash lookout. Nope, that's not right. Lookout of the yard.
Over there! Look! Those men are in danger! Gah! It is too late for one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come! We cannot abandon him to his fate.
I agree. Darn it, Sheila, if only you could move faster. Come here, you awful-looking yetis. Buffet? What a move name. Dadgummit. That should not have hit me. Oh, it's a... Oh, they're railing, too. Rail against the machine! Or was it the dying of the light? Yep, it was dying of the light. Boy, it's taking a long time to aid this guy.
I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Datharl to die.
It's her! It's the lady herself, the angriest woman on this steppe.
Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning for our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri.
It's Best Girl. Yes, she is definitely one of Best Girl.
These ones saved me, but Gisser is...
Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. We'll be honest.
If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves.
The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings! Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam! Well, actually, now that you mention it. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Ho ho ho! This is the kind of arrogance I like. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Enter voice. Oh, you're serious. Let me laugh even harder. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse.
Yes, Khatun.
And how Sadu can laugh. But you know what? Sadu kind of reminds me of Scratch with her particular brand of confidence. Anyway, I need to now change my minion. She's small, and she angry, but she cute. It's certainly more endearing than the sun and his brand. Yeah.
So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
Yeah, that's not for us to say. Not at this moment. Oh, you really do prefer Magni? Why, you want to be his moon? You could fancy yourself ethereal, do you?
Forgive me, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman.
No, I'll show him a moon of sorts.
We must seek her out at once. With me.
Alright, I think I need repairs, don't I? Here we are. Yes, I do. There we go.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until our...
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Spiritually, obviously. Or maybe reincarnation.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Sort of, yes.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, A warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures.
When the moon hits your eye with a big shitty
ere the
pie, that's
seasons
not a
have
more.
turned, so he
You
shall
gotta
return.
scrub her mouth out.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
So they just reuse their names of the dead. I see.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
No, I kind of get it. She was smiling and now she's not. Gosetsu, you should have said that quieter.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Yeah, they have a religious belief in reincarnation. So, same names. I can get that. Gosetsu have some damn cultural sensitivity.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
No, I find it to be a neat belief. If I could reach, I would slap him upside his head.
Such contempt was in their eyes I have never, ever known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution?
I mean, you're based on a country whose main belief is like Shintoism, and that's a lot of reincarnation and stuff too, I think. Honestly, it's not all that far off from the theory of souls that the Archons try to explain in the early post-ARR story quests. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think so too. Hard swift kick and this cultural sensitivity.
In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people.
Well, maybe they'll be a little nicer to me since I share the same color scales.
I know you. Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Aranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Ka.
Oh, he's nice. I like him.
Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Now that's an interesting way to think about transsexuals, maybe.
I don't know.
Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Whoa!
Yeah, this suddenly became, like, really good for... good metaphor or something for it.
Consider Sadu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril.
That is a very cool mentality. I like that. I like that a lot. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the... Okay, now it gets a little weird. They prefer going by transgender these days, but yeah. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting... Oh, I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting the term. It's just... I'm so sorry about that. I keep forgetting the term even though it keeps getting spouted at me daily. Dadgummit. Now this is sort of where the reincarnation gets a bit weird. For he is both childhood friend, but also son, if I'm reading this right. A little wonky sometimes. It's a bit hard to track, but it's still a fairly interesting belief system. That's how Dotharls be. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the hot go. What about the cold stay? Ha! Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be a Koyar again and again. And it is difficult to remember everything, but important.
Ah, you've completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
I can imagine why. Probably not a lot of outside breeding. The blue quest of the Dotharo villages following Yellow have some great story around a guy who has doubts if they picked his reincarnated forefather correctly. Ooh, that sounds fun. Looking forward to that, to doing that on the side. Choose, please. And level up.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothar's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
My guess is she's gonna hit you over the head with her stick. Oh, wow, I love that smirk. The spies returned, and they have learned not.
Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill them. Ah, she's so straightforward. She's so good. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Ah, I see. Hold on. There it goes. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothar'll train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Now he's finding some common ground. Sadu Khatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready, but know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. Ha! Now she gets to call him mad. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may have already caught his scent.
My apologies. This will take but a moment.
It's okay. I like to be left alone with her. Oh, wow, he really was just left out to rot. Corpse stealers. Foul bite that goes, yeah! Your bite missed. Your mouth is stupid. Bonk.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Hey, that's culture clash.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
There we go, see? Now he's getting it.
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Can't hear ya.
There is comfort in that.
Huh? Oh, more corpse stealers. Really do look like hyenas. Must have been the pack leader.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
We've still got things to do.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gisser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Aiming. My ears.
Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't.
This is gonna start feeling topical, I'm sure.
But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
Oh, I wish that were true.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame.
The rain
to
in
accept them as
Spain.
normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
What?
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
She talked about Papalimo. Yes, I know that's what she meant, but I didn't know what she meant by Maine.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a hangnail right now.
As do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Here we go.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
Hmm?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Oh, hello. Just a moment.
You're ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away.
Thank goodness you're here. I could use the air conditioning. I find it so hard to believe how this works in the actual game. Like, where all of this seems to come from for this car. But that's not like I treat Resident Evil any differently. Oh, I see. The back are wheels, but the front is just pure hover? Hmm. That raises more questions, but you know what? I can accept that. Roll up, like, what up? I got a big sword.
All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it.
Great, there's not much to know.
No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much.
Don't worry about how this car works in this setting because it's not actually native to the setting. First edition thing from Final Fantasy 15 crossover. Being a bit more technologically advanced than 14. Oh, okay.
The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatoon, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Udgan, She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they have proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells.
Sadu didn't want to look at Magni because Sadu just wants to smooch and bully the mole girls. Well, I'm gonna bully her right back.
My lord, Lys, you are unharmed?
Thanks to you and Yuahime, we are free to return to Mole Ilo, I take it?
By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be.
Because it's gonna be us. We swear! Fuck! Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. That's some top-notch swearing. Thank you. I wanted to keep it short and simple. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Jotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. En route, he says. Knows damn well none of us are going to be near him. Time to fall. Whee! Ah! Water. And hey, I got hurt. Surface tension. It's a thing. Oh, hold on. I see. Oh, never mind. It's still so silly to see going around. Oh, that, you know what? That makes you Tank Man. Ugh. Thank the gods you're all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardem's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Put on that. I am really gonna have to put a lot of these back into like my glam storage at some point. Probably should do that before the next stream. Let's see. Yeah, probably time to stop.
Gotta wait them darn 20 seconds, because I ain't in a hub place where it's safe. And thank you for watching. But that bit will continue on later. I want to see if there's anybody to read. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Whatever reason, I kind of forgot what it looked like for a moment there. Woo! Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go bother Aaron. It was fun having you. And I was so hoping to see Sadu this stream, and I'm so glad I did. But that's all for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.